Moving to just chatting.
Hey. Hello, everybody. Hmm. I have a lot of thoughts in my head right now. I think the big thing I want to say is... Well, I have a lot of things I want to say, but first of all, let's just get started with the usual. Vulture, toggle blast radius. So let's run through blast radius real quick, shall we? What cool things are happening out there in the world? Oh my god, there are so many people online right now. That's crazy. That is so many more people than they usually are on. Runa's doing a 7-day Sudai collab. Sayu is in Kyoto doing an IRL stream. That's pretty cool. Oh wow. Orange is doing a Pokemon Gen 1 to 7 Pokethon Nuzlocke challenge. That is actually pretty cool as well. And then Eros is doing 4 women drivers. Are we there yet? Are we there yet? Seems to be the current hotness. But you can check all those people out. That seems to be like the big stuff right now. So today I'm gonna recommend you guys check out Eros. She's really nice. Well, I think nice is maybe an overused word. Let me find a better way to put what I'm thinking. She's very sincere. And she can be a bit sarcastic and have a bit of a attitude. No surprises there. And that's based entirely on the fact that her tagline is ghost with an attitude or something like that, right? So I'm not being rude by saying that. But everything I've seen about her hang out is she's very sincere and generally wants good things for other people. And people who want good things for other people, I like those kinds of people a lot. So you guys should check out Eros. I guess we did hit observers 50 at this point, so maybe it's time to reset the counter. Vulture, toggle blast radius. What did I need to ask you to do? Reset factions? Is that it? Vulture, reset factions? Oh, you're not gonna do it. Why are you not gonna do it? Because I didn't ask you to? I just need to check my faction command. I'm pretty sure... Blah. Vulture, are you there? Vulture, reset factions?
Factions reset.
Thanks, hon. Alright. That was observers at 50, so I'm gonna give observers the points today. We'll raise to 50 from now on. Observers win at 50 points. And accordingly, is it Crown? Yes, it is. All right. Fantastic. Fantastic. It was pretty close. Alrighty. Yeah, a lot to talk about. Obviously, the first thing, the most present thing, is that I have upgraded my gear slightly. I have an audio interface now, and I didn't have one before, but I have one now. and I've had to tweak the volume settings a little bit, make some adjustments. So hopefully the result is better. People are telling me that it's better, but they're not really able to. It's clearer somehow. I can't really hear it, but apparently it is. So I'm just gonna trust. I'm gonna trust. It does seemingly pick up certain noises better, and my room has. I mean, it has boxy corners, but it's I don't know. It's got some plus minus points, I guess. Yeah. So I think the most important thing is volume today, right? Please volume check me. I definitely need the volume check, because totally new audio interface means I am figuring this out real time. I knew I forgot something. My monitoring setup. My new audio interface means my mic doesn't have a monitor anymore, and the inbuilt monitoring is leaves something to be desired, I guess. So I'm gonna try out something, and you guys might hear double here. So let me just see if it works. And pause this. Okay, and if I do that, I don't think you guys can hear it actually. But I can. I can hear double. I can hear myself. So, do I like that? Do I like that? I don't know that I do like that. It's not quite where I want it to be. It sounds a little tinny. Yeah, it does sound a little tinny. Sounds a little crusty. And I assume that my voice is not actually that crusty. So I'll have to mute that and think about it some more. But it's fine for now. It's an option. I'm so used to monitoring. I've had monitoring on for 8 years. So I'm adjusting to that. And I think a big part of how it's just very different. My headphones thankfully are open back, so I do have a better sense of what I'm actually saying. But monitoring is the go-to answer for this, right? Because it is an understanding of what you actually sound like, not just what you think you sound like or what you hear in your head. It's important. I find it to be very important. So that said, what else is there to say, really? We should figure out what we're doing. That's also important. And I should maybe figure out. I don't know. I'm gonna change this music. We can change this up to something else. Keep it nice and low. So I thought I could play around with it a little bit. The new microphone you set up. There's not too much to say, but it is pretty exciting. It is very exciting because I can get in a little bit like this, and it picks up much better when I whisper. And I think some people are into that. So, in fact, I know some people are into that. Well, here's what I'm thinking is I know that next Monday I'm playing Voron, which is a game about being a bird. We played the demo. God, how long ago did we play the demo? I became aware of Voron Oh. Start of this year. Yeah, I became aware of Voron in January. Early January. I wonder if Motorslice. Oh wait, you know, there was Is Motorslice available? No, not yet. No. There's a demo. We could play the Motorslice demo. Motorslice is also on my list. It seems like the kind of game I would enjoy a lot, actually. Inspired by Prince of Persia, so it is the kind of game I would enjoy a lot, actually. I love Prince of Persia. Oh, last time I saw you did come out. Okay. See, the only thing off of my list from EEC 3 2025 is Motorslice is the only one that is not out yet. Well, Voron will be out next week, but I look forward to it. I do look forward to it. We could just run through some games that I've not played that I wouldn't play too long. I have a lot of random one-offs. I don't know what I would do. I know that we could. I'm looking at Drop Duchy as well. Like, I don't know if I would play Drop Duchy. Drop Duchy has it has a lot going for it, but also has a lot not going for it. The meta progression is also incredible. Incredibly bad. And it's not Drop Duchy, to be clear, that I'm like harping on. It's that I don't like meta progression. And in fact, I might make a whole video about why I don't like meta progression. That might be something I do. But it can more or less be summarized very well with I want to be articulate. So I'm going to qualify this statement. This is largely about games with a static difficulty. Okay, it's about games that have a static difficulty. If you don't change the heat on Hades, every run is about the same difficulty. Right? All the same enemies. You always face Meg. You always face the Hydra. And then oh, what am I missing before Hades himself? Meg, Lerny. What is Zone 3? Oh, the Minotaur. Yeah, the Minotaur. And then well, the Minotaur and the other guy who's I don't remember. And then Hades. It's always the same. Right? It's always the same. So even though the things you get along the way might be different, right? The run difficulty itself, not counting the random elements, is the same. When you have meta progression, the game gets easier. Right? And I'm not talking about meta unlocks, because meta unlocks is a different thing entirely. I'm talking about meta progression. You have more death defiances, you have more health, you have more damage, you have more dashes, you have more stuff. If that's the case, and the difficulty of the game does not increase, right? Either the game is too easy at the start, or it's too easy at the end. And there is this problem, essentially, in that your skill increases the more you play the game. I wouldn't really call that problem. But it is a contributing factor to what makes meta progression suck, in my opinion. Because as you get stronger in the game, you also get better as a player. I'm gonna play some different music, by the way. This is I do like Favel a lot, by the way. But we'll play something else. New Crossfire Reimagine, that's a good one. Yeah, it's fine. All right, so I think a bit that is more or less my issue with it is that you get stat checked. If the game is possible to beat on the first try, it's too easy at the end. And if it's not possible in the first try, you're basically getting stat checked. You're getting gated on like, did you play the game for 20 hours before you had enough time grinding out materials to win? And this is not an RPG, right? One of the core tenets about I use core tenets a bit too loosely there. I would say one of the things you kind of feel when you play an RPG, right, is as you get stronger, enemies get stronger. You become level 15, you go to the level 15 area, right? You become level 20, you go to the level 20 area. And we've been playing Divinity Original Sin 2, and a lot of that game boils down to figuring out which fights you can take, right? Because you are not strong enough to beat everything in the same act, right? You show up at Fort Joy at level 1, and how are you going to beat level 7 enemies? You're not, right? Or you show up to Reaper's Coast at level 8, and you're not going to be able to beat Alice, who is level 15. It's just not going to happen. So you have to sort of route your way through and get better and get stronger, and that's not meta progression, first of all, right? Because it's obviously meta progression is about out of run unlocks and power levels, but that level of progression is I think this is the thing that people kind of miss, is that like that level of progression is synced with the enemy difficulty, which is a big reason why I believe in the Hades heat system, right? To a degree, because it mitigates that problem a little bit. It helps you mitigate that problem in that as you get better and as you get stronger, you can increase the heat, right? And some of the choices are a little there's one in Hades too that's like, just turn off your Arcana entirely. I look at that one like, okay, just turn off all meta progression, I guess. Not your trinket, but like turn off all your Arcana, which is where a lot of your power comes from. It's a weird decision. It's a weird decision for sure. I think people will always struggle with that because as long as the run difficulty stays the same, meta progression will cause difficulties. That's my 2 cents. More than my 2 cents. And I will say, in fairness, it feels good to get stronger, right? It does feel good to get stronger. And I understand the appeal of it, right? But I think sometimes it gets to be an issue that's a little bit less like, oh, if you win twice, you can play the new character, right? Or you have to just win one run and unlock the next character that's a meta unlock. And it becomes more like, I'm going to force you to play this game for 20 hours before you get to the end game, where you're going to spend the next 60 hours of the game or whatever, right? And it's like, well, why, if I'm going to spend most of my time in the end game playing with everything unlocked, maybe you could let me get to the end game a little faster. Maybe. That's my struggle. That's my struggle. And sometimes the hunt for meta unlocks becomes, or meta upgrades becomes a chore. And I don't want it to be a chore. I want to enjoy the game. That's my thought. My thought on it. To clarify as well, by the way, I'm making this distinction between meta unlocks and meta upgrades. I'll give a direct example. Risk of Rain 2. If you do a certain challenge, a new item is in the item pool. Okay. I think Risk of Rain 2 is maybe both a bad and good example, because you can do the stupid loop 50 times challenge to get luckier clover, and its existence in the item pool and your ability to acquire that item in run can make your runs much stronger, because that item is really good. But at the same time, if we think about lower tier items, the more items you put in that pool, the less likely you are to get the items you want for your run, right? And so actually, sometimes meta unlocks can make the game harder because you have a harder time getting the things you want for your build. That makes sense. Maybe that makes sense. Hopefully that makes sense. Hopefully that makes sense. Because suddenly you don't have a choice between, oh, I want like sword upgrades, right? And my only choices are sword, bow, or spear, right? And now you have 10 other upgrade choices, right? But you still only want sword upgrades. You can end up with dead items, so many more dead items, and that's because you unlocked all the other things. I'm scrolling up through my list of games I could have played. I can't believe there's almost nothing here before Voron besides Ender Lilies, which we played, and then In Stars in Time. That's crazy. Oh my gosh. I think it's on my wish list, but I keep trying to check if Save the Villainous came out, because that's another one I'm gonna play. It's on my wish list, yes. It's on my wish list. Another silly one that we're gonna play for sure. I'm just looking through my games list now. Games I could play. Hmm. Hmm. Ghost Trick is also on my list. I should add Ghost Trick to honestly, I'm gonna add Ghost Trick to my wish list. I think we would enjoy playing Ghost Trick. Ghost Trick does seem like the kind of thing that this stream would like. What else is there? What could we play? We did also beat Mika and the Witch's Mountain. I don't think you guys would like. You guys might like Astral Ascent. I'm not sure. I'm really glad to hear, by the way, depersonalization. I got depersonalization recently. Apparently the translation much improved, which is good news for us. Good news for us. Very good news for us. Who is pinging me? Who's trying to speak to me? Ah, a discussion about cheese. Cheese. I should probably reinstall Baldur's Gate 3, by the way. I uninstalled it because I said I was not going to play that game again. And yet here we are thinking about Baldur's Gate 3 again. We could play the Carrion Christmas episode. All right, let's just scroll. Let's scroll. We'll find something to do. Oh heavens. Heavens. Actually, I do want to recommend some games. What's the name of this game? As We Descend deserves eyeballs on it. Let me see if I can show you guys As We Descend. Vulture open browser. This is As We Descend. It's got this really cool map interface, which I'm quite pleased by. I think it's very cool. And it's this weird like tactical team fighty-esque thing going on here, right? It has some hiccups. I've seen the early access, but As We Descend is pretty cool. A vulture words. A vulture closed browser. Thank you. Thank you. I think I need to recalibrate. I'm looking a little extra drunk today. Looking a little extra drunk today. So. Oops, I messed it up. That's better. Actually, I also want to tell you guys about this other game. Moon Sigil Atlas deserves to be seen. Vulture, open browser. All right, look at Moon Sigil Atlas. All right, I just look at this. There's a game where you play like triangle Tetris to build your attacks out. It's a cool game. It's a cool looking game. Also, it's gorgeous. Look at it. If you like puzzles and spending 20 minutes on every turn trying to figure out the best way to puzzle your way through combinations of shapes, this could be your game. Vulture closed browser. I think I just need to know what I would play. Oh, there's so many games to play. There are so many games to play. I'm struggling because I know what we're going to play when we beat Voron, right? When we beat Voron, we're going right back to Act 3 of Divinity Original Sin 2. And the reason I'm not playing DOS 2 right now is because we're going to play Voron on Monday. If I play Voron on Monday, I'll have dropped DOS 2 right at the start of Act 3, which I don't want to do. I don't want to do that. So we can instead just talk with our words. Thinking about things. Hold on, what is this game? How did I get this game on my list? Who recommended me this game? Voin. Was it because it hit new early access stage, I guess? Oh, yeah, I saw this on a social page somewhere. I know where I saw that. That might be a good game actually. It's hmm. A lot to be thought about. We're really just chatting it out. Big vibin'. Big vibin'. I was surprised to see how many people are online, but I may also just be following more people than I used to. That may be a big part of it. Would not be surprised. I would not be surprised. Hmm. Let me do a little peeking around. See if there's a game I could play. Why is Shape Hero Factory $24? Never mind, not that one. And the Kin and Quarry demo is still there. Yeah, we're demoing. I have a weird list of games. A very weird list of games. Let me just scroll up. Maybe I can find something that we would want to play. I'm on the hunt to try to figure out what some of these games are. Nothing will beat in Stars in Time. It's so hard. So hard to compete. I could just go through my list of games and play something, I guess. Could boot up Factorio again for the first time. Oh, I'm gonna sneeze. Hold on. Not quite a sneeze. Not quite a sneeze. I do feel a little lost because we did get most of this stuff figured out. We did get through all of this. I guess here's the other thing. Divinity Original Sin 2, right? We're gonna play the Pathfinder version of Baldur's Gate 3. And I have Clair Obscure on the list, so I think we're pretty much set for the next like 10 next 100 plus hours of games for sure. And now that I'm scrolling down on my list of games that I own, most of these are on the queue or too long to play until we beat those other games, right? I guess it's times like this I kind of wish I was a better like yapping streamer. I'm not really a good yapping streamer. We're just kind of yapping. We have a lot of options. I'm gonna yawn. I'm sorry. Yawn incoming. I think it does speak to my struggle though, as I'm very indecisive. Although I have all these games I could play, I can't just make a decision and pick one. Which is my eternal struggle really, you know? It's like I'm not really sure what to do. What to do. How long is hold on. How long is Sonic Frontiers DLC? 4 hours. Sorry, 4 to 20 hours. Never mind. That's not happening. We could do a run of something. I'm really just scrolling down, and I played all these games. I beat all these games, all the recent games on my list. We could play Blobcat. Blobcat's an option. There's too many games, and I'm at a loss. I'm at a loss as to what to do. I'm sorry. Oh, yawn again. I have not been sleeping well, I'll say that. I keep waking up at 6 in the morning, which is early for me. 6 is not my preferred wake up time at all whatsoever. That is not when I want to be waking up. It leaves me a little bit mortified. Oh, I own Astral Ascent, that's right. I do. Wow. I also own Sonic Forces apparently, which we have to play at some point. Even though people don't like it. Which is fair, honestly. It's super fair. It's moments like this, I kind of wish I could just play Ender Lilies again. Ender Lilies a second time. I'm surprised. I really like at this point. I've usually figured out what I want to do. It usually does not take me 45 minutes to figure out what I'm gonna play, but it has this time taken me that long to figure out what I want to play. I have no idea. So we're just gonna keep yapping. I'm just gonna keep yapping. Looking at all this though, I really do wish Steam had a way to filter out games by a certain user tag. That would be nice. Also, I'm not looking up that hard. Hold on, I gotta recalibrate this. Okay. Because I tag all my games that I've completed as completed, so that I can know that I've beaten them. And I wish that I could just use Steam to remove that list so that I wouldn't see games that I'm done with. I would have a much easier time. I think the lesson here is just pick something. But I'm very bad at learning my lesson. Very bad at learning my lesson. I do envy people who have more ambitious is the wrong word. Assertive personalities. Right? They can just decide quickly what they want to do. Tend to fret. Tend to overthink. I still have Buckshot Roulette installed. I don't know what I'm doing with that. Planning to get shot, I guess. We could go back to Tower of Time after a million years. Oh man. Oh, you know what? I have RAM now. I might actually be able to play Black Myth Wukong. Maybe. Wouldn't that be nice? Wouldn't that be nice? I also Unchained together. How long is this one? How long to beat Cosmic Witch Sisterhood? I want to be a Cosmic Witch. 12 hours. Okay, that's too long. It's too long. I need a short game. That's what I need. Yeah, a short game. Oh, I should also mark. I actually have beaten pre-sequel Borderlands, so I should mark that as complete. We have For the King 2. I think the biggest struggle right now is that I know what I'm doing next week, right? I know what I'm doing on Monday. I know what I'm doing until I beat Voron. And then I know what I'm doing after Voron, right? I'm just in this weird middle state where I'm like, I can't start something big because I'm going to have to immediately ditch it for Voron. And we are playing Voron 100% on Monday, so I need something small. I need a small game. Cyberpunk 2077 is not a small game. I guess we could play like Hades or one of those other games like Vault of the Void. Wait, did Vault of the Void get a new class? Am I crazy? Yeah. DLC class? Bet. Let's play Vault of the Void. Let's go buy the DLC immediately and play it. $5? Bet. Easy. Easy decision. We're playing Vault of the Void. I do eventually have to get back to Hades 2 as well, because there is actually an ending that we should get to at some point. But there's other stuff to do. Other stuff to do. Like playing Vault of the Void. Yeah. Let's play card games. Set game. Vault of the Void. Card games are cool. I'm gonna sneeze. Please no. Vault of the Void. It doesn't fit in my channel title. Okay. The yap continues. Change this to gaming. Vault of the Void. This will be plenty because a run of Vault of the Void takes me like 3 hours. So we can get through one run. Is the DLC installed? Properties. It sure is. Let's play. Vulture, move us to main, please.
Moving to main scene.
This game is cool. I like this one a lot. Vault of the Void. There it is. So there's a... What was I playing at? What difficulty was I playing at before? One second. I don't want to view profile without checking things carefully. Okay. I've been playing Impossible, apparently. Why was I playing Impossible +1? How good at the game did I think I was? Apparently I thought I was very good at the game. But yeah, Impossible seems like a good difficulty for me. All right, so there's this new class. Weaver, and you get spiders apparently. Oh, I want to play spiders. What do we got? Look at this, by the way. Gorgeous, brilliant, incredible. Why my head is always lifted. I feel like I'm staring out, waiting for a sign, waiting to get exploded. Maybe. I think maybe it's my posture. I do like lean back a little bit and then just like tilt my head up and then look down for some reason. That's fine. Okay. So starting artifact. You can find pets. It's all about the pets. Also, what do you mean question mark? Why are there 17 question marks? Oh, it's because I've never played with that one before. I see. It's wouldn't you like to know, Weather Boy? All right, fair enough. +2 AP to a pet in your deck and move it at the top. And if there are no pets in your deck, +1 to everything on board. It's a lot of words. Hold on. There's a whole tutorial section, so I know it's gonna be bad. All right. Deal 6 damage, +1 AP to the highest AP pet. Block, and if you have a pet with 7+ AP, block some more. A rat. Rats are cool. Rats are cool. I was saying earlier, I kind of wish that tracking included both corners of the face, because I have a tendency to move a lot of my mouth on the right side only, and I think that isn't really well documented in this model. But okay, I don't know what skitter means. These are words that mean things. I'm sure it'll be explained over there. But yeah, you get a rat. That's cool. And you can knit your rats a sweater. Apply a vulnerable 2. Apply a vulnerable 1 to other enemies. Delay some rage, and then if you send this off to Narnia, you get some block. Okay. Let's read all this. The main power of Weaver comes from pets. A distinct card type that's unique to the Weaver. Pets are little creatures that, once played, stay on the board and provide damage or value over time. A pet may have various actions and an action power value. Some actions deal damage to enemies, and that's affected by rage. Okay, that's very important. Well, some others consume AP to act. Each pet can act once per turn by default. Okay. There are also weave effects that can put pets on the board. Usually those are in the spider family. While a pet is on the board, the card is kept in place and won't go to your discard pile. Unraveling a pet will remove it from the board and send it to the discard pile as normal, or other places, etc., etc. Okay. When unraveled, deal damage to the highest. How do you unravel? I guess I'll find out. Deal damage to the highest HP equal to my AP. Alright, and it just normally just swings in. Yeah, this one can be destroyed completely. This one can be expelled. When unraveled, distribute my AP evenly among other pets, and expel? What's consume? Oh, unravel another pet to gain +2 AP. Interesting. And then the Femme Fatale, Divine Sting attack, and then unravel myself. Oh, pet card will retain their AP value when unraveled. That's also interesting, actually. That's very interesting. You can like get your pets big in your deck. You have a total of 5 pet slots. You can always play a pet card either into an empty slot or onto another pet, unraveling it first. But weave effects cannot replace pets on board. Wait, but weave effects. Oh, your cheating out ability? Okay, weave effects cannot place pets on board and will fail to resolve if all 5 slots are filled. Multi-triggering a pet will attempt to weave volatile copies. In addition to triggering its voice to multiple times like a normal card. What does that mean? That can mean anything. Multi-triggering a pet. Yeah, you have something that triggers runs. Okay, I see. Vigil Dawn. When played, trigger +1 if no more than 1 pet is on the board. Attack or burrow. To block equal to half the AP and then unravel. I see. Yeah, we use volatile copies. So these blow up, basically. at the end of the turn, even as pets. Okay. And you can get some rats or a mass. I like playing EDH orcs. Actually, I don't like playing EDH orcs, but I know someone who does. You can spawn spiderlings. Okay, or infest, which is block 2 for each infest on the enemy. Deal 10 damage. Plus 5 for each infest on the enemy. Slay, lower the cooldown by 1. So, every 3 to 4 turns, block and stab someone terribly. Infest applies a countdown. The effect will trigger when that enemy takes X damage or dies. The countdown is doubled on floor 2 and tripled on floor 3. Wait, I am actually a little confused. Apply a countdown effect to the enemy. The effect will trigger when that enemy takes X damage or dies. So you have more time, basically, is what I'm seeing. You have twice as much time on floor 2 and 6 times as much time on floor 3. Some infests can have additional effects while it remains on the enemy before triggering. Okay, that's interesting. Oh, this spec is locked, I see. That's what it's, okay, I understand. You have to get good. And I have not gotten good. So we are left with a choice here. We can go rats or we can go spiders. What is sluggish? Does not gain action when woven. Clears after woven. Oh, I see. Doesn't gain AP on its own, but you have to just summon pets and have a good time. You make spiders. What is foster? Let's see. Plus X AP to all new pets woven this turn. Huh. So are we feeling rats or are we feeling spiders? I guess that's the important question. Rats or spiders? Okay, I'm going spiders. I think rats is fine. This is actually, I think, very good. You get to tutor a pet every 4 turns is a good ability. But spiders are cool. Oh god. Right, I forgot. I forgot how much thinking this game requires sometimes. Wait, I've not seen that one before. I don't know what it does. There's a certain amount of thinking this through. You have to, like, plan for these and the void. I don't think I'm gonna, but it's okay. A booster pack. You can make a spider. Another one of these. Plague Bomb. All infest effects trigger an extra time until this card resolves. Until this card resolves. How long does this card take to resolve? How long is it going to be on the MTG stack? Inject. Okay. You can infast 20. When you deal 20 damage, you draw a card. Unravel a pet to rebound it to hand. If it's unstoned, give it the same void stone as this card. Okay. It's fine. Let's make a deck. So... easy inject. We got another Lord of Laughter. Why not? And we can get a Spiraling. Oh, sorry. Actually, I already have Hatch. I have 3 Hatches already. I don't need another one. Light Bomb. I might think about Plague Bomb if we have more Inject, but right now this is it's just fine. And can I look at this, by the way? Can I look at Spiderlings? I guess I gotta put this here. After being played, discard the turn ends. But you can actually get back this Spiderling and play it again. I don't know why I would. For rage reasons? So how's the game playing? I guess it's a little loud. Maybe a little loud for you guys? Here, I'll turn it down a smidge. Turn down a smidge for you guys. That should be better. Yeah, that's probably much better, right? Turn down a smidgen for me as well, separately. That is a nice thing about having a separate knob now for me. I like physical knobs. Physical knobs are good. I guess it also, I mean, these things cost too, right? Like that's the other thing is you're sending 2 into this, so you better have. Spiderling's free. They are free, right? Okay, tell you what. Try it. We'll try it. Alright, now comes the super fun, awesome part of this game. Pathing. Map rewards. Sheesh. Okay. Unravel any rage for I want that. I want explosive pets. Favoritism. Oh, group hug card is so cute. Okay, want this one. These two both pay for themselves. Classic concentrate. I guess that's fine. And then I have to remember how to plan. Alright, route planning. Oh, crud. Oh, crud. Giving up grow strong. These are usually too slow is the big problem, right? It's like having to wait a whole turn for this is actually pretty bad. Okay, so we'll go this way. Hello. Hello, hello, old man windbreaker. How are you? Welcome in. Okay, so I do this, 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 this. I want swarm, hail imitation. Can I also do the elite? I can't, right? I can do this, 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 this. That's a plan. That's a plan. That's a plan. All right. As you descend into gloom, you find yourself confronted by the remains of an ornate figure, peaceful in its tomb of stone. Memories begin to flood your mind, like ink spilling into water, blossoming slowly, far from reach. They're not your own, but familiar all the same. As you urge yourself forward, a voice cuts through the noise like a blade, peaceful and soft, yet bordering on the edge of sorrow. An offer of aid at a time of need, wrapped in some ghostly assurance of trust. Upgrade pointer souls. Also, it does feel like the UI is a little quiet for me, actually. Not quiet. Can I save and exit and go here? UI scale. Thank you. I'm old. Also, we don't need 144. Large fonts is what I needed. Yeah, large fonts is what I needed. Is this too much? This is probably fine. Okay. Yeah, I'll take my upgrade point, I guess. Upgrade something. That's a new UI. I have not played this game long enough. We have a spiderling. We'll go on to 2 AP. A draw. One for recoup. Ah, non-expelling collar up. I don't think we have a stone to support this yet, so let's just try Lord of Laughter. I feel like I should maybe Maybe I've just gone en masse. It's safe, but it's fine. From here, we just go here and see what we have. Classic. They've done a UI overhaul, which is nice. I have not played this game in, I think, like a year and a half. The Weaver tutorial. The Weaver's main power comes from pets. View tutorials for words. View tutorials for the Weaver for an overview of new mechanics. I don't mind if I do. I think I did read all this, actually. Basically, you have 5 pet slots. You can weave to cheat things out, and your pets can do one of 2 things. One of a few things. And some of them might consume AP. Got it, thanks. I guess my pets will go here. Let's get some spiders. Behold, spiders. I have unused pet actions. Okay. It's been a while. Okay. That's fine. Ideally, I would kill both things at once, but that's clearly not happening. Do I want to unravel? This UI is very different. I actually don't know if I like it. But yeah, we're gonna get a new guy and nothing will happen. All these spiders will blow up. I will take 8. Well, I will take 8 threat. And then my spiders don't blow up. Oh. Okay. My bad. Apparently my spiders don't blow up. Is this 2? 2 mana? Yeah, it is, actually. What does sluggish do? Please remind me. I need more tooltips, please. Here, we'll block, get that back. Oh, it explodes. Right, it explodes. That's the whole thing that happens. So if I get this back, does it explode? It still explodes. I don't get it back. Okay, because it's exploding. That's fine. Spiders explode after all. That's what they do. So this is 9, and then I have 8, so 17. So you die, right? You die just from this. and I get the free draw immediately right from Infest. That's nice. Take my 7 damage. Don't block, and then just eat my 2 energy back. I forget if I draw to 5 in this game. I think it's draw to 5. Yeah, you draw to 5. So it's actually to your benefit to pitch all your cards for energy, because I think you get 2 every turn. I'm starting to remember. It's been a very long time. Essence Soul upgrade points. Ah, upgrade points, my beloved. Also, this one's really good in my opinion. I really like this. Do I want a mass? I don't know what to do with these echo points. I feel like they're maybe not as important here. Maybe I'm underestimating them. I do like this coming in at 9, I guess. It's kind of a little draw engine, just give me a draw. I like the vibes. I like treasure. This light is so bright, it's definitely new. The first 2 times each turn you trigger an infest effect, block 2. Every 8 attack cards played, draw 1. I'm not playing that many attack cards. Or gain 1 class-specific potion after winning your next battle. Drinking any potion restores 8 HP. The 8th time this triggers, heal an additional 8. Oh, but we would never take damage, right? So yeah. How many attack cards do I have? I guess I amass a fair amount, but a lot of my damage is from pets, right? Get the rubber gloves, why not? And another upgrade point, so I guess I'm infesting more than I think I am. Also, I'm always playing maneuver. I should just upgrade this. Maneuver is a good card. Maneuver is a really good card. There we go. Go here. Pray for green. Am I walking face first into an elite, by the way, without any cards? Is that what I'm doing? It is what I'm doing. It's an otter! Oh my god, it's an otter. Okay, sorry, I got distracted. We have spiders. When woven. Weave a spiderling. Block 2 when another spider is woven. You can unravel another spider to gain 3 AP. It's kinda cute. Woven or unraveled. Every 9 AP I get on board, draw 1. Progress resets when woven. You can crack a snack. -1 to adjacent pets, plus 2 AP for each AP reduced. Okay, so this is another draw engine basically. Is you steal from your friends and potentially get 1 draw every 2 turns. And you can make this really big to blow people up. I feel like we're running spiders though, right? I feel like I want to go down the spider route. More spiders. Golden Child plus X AP to a pet. If it's the first thing you do, double AP, but all pets are woven or sluggish this turn. So you could theoretically get something plus 10. And I see, okay, so you can Golden Child with Rock Collector and make some funny things happen. I think we're kind of infesting though, right? Like we're infesting and spidering. I'll try the Recruiter. I'll upgrade the Recruiter. I am actually unraveling my spiders a lot, so. From here, add a Recruiter, and keep going. We have 800 essence, so what can you give me? Group Project plus 1 AP to all upgraded pets and upgrade all of the pets. Ooh. If the board is empty, infest 15 to all. Oh. Okay. Infest 15, draw a pet. Maybe I'm underestimating how much plus 1 AP is. Plus 1 AP feels like nothing. It does not feel like a lot. Invert. Block X equal number of cards in your discard. Swap your desk and discard. Emergency block is pretty good. Honestly, emergency block is pretty good. I'll buy that from you. And I wonder what upgraded spiders look like. I might get this too. Am I making spiders in any normal way? I'm counting on hatching basically, right? Hatching. Recruiter makes 1, I hatch a few. Still, I want to try Group Project. And see what our wonderful elite gets us, huh? It's gonna be bad. Corpse Mound. Oh god. Corpse Mound. Okay. When you weave a pet with a base AP of 5 or less, rage. Chicken. Every 9th time you get energy. Or the stew. The 3 days blinding stew. Every 3rd time you cast your spell, rage and reset. Rage and reset with the spell actually is pretty. I could see the vision there. Base AP 5 or less. The Lord of Laughter doesn't count, unfortunately. So I'm not triggering this often enough, I guess. Every 9th time. I don't know if I'm making enough spiders for this either. Alright, whatever. Let's just end it. I do also kind of need to win, actually, so I'm gonna have to put this... Where am I putting this? I don't think I can put her on collar up, actually. Because Lord of Laughter bounces. So... I think it goes on Recruiter. Yeah, you don't have anything, okay. I think it goes on Recruiter. That's probably not my best play, but it's a play that might get me through this fight. I'll pay the morning alarm. Adding dazes. No thanks. Alright, I start with the Recruiter. I get some spiders. Spiders are cool. I think I'm holding Group Project until I get a bit more. So I just throw these out. Unravel a spider to gain +3 AP. Would I? I would, actually. .22 threat, ha 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 ha. Ugh. Okay. Yeah, this is about to get really bad. Skill issue on my side. I think I'm gonna die here. I don't think I have enough juice for this fight. Okay, drop the Lord of Laughter. Get one of these. We block a little. Attack. Block. Block. I see. Actually, I could have brought the Recruiter back, but you're losing the... Oh, it keeps it actually, doesn't it? I should have attacked first. That was my bad. But this thing actually has increased power, so... Okay, I'm taking 24. It's bad. It's bad. It's bad. Why are you at 4? Sorry? Oh, my Lord of Laughters are giving it bonus. Okay. I do 8, or I could block for an amount. I think my answer is I'm block. Well, I can do both. And have 2 AP next turn. This is very bad. This is very, very bad. I'm actually forced to draw these because there's only 1 card in my deck, so nevertheless. Taking 15 and dying. Of all the turns to draw my blocks, I guess. To draw only blocks. Oh. Beautiful. Wonderful. Okay. Yep. I do get spiders. Spiders are cool. I guess I should have group projected a little earlier. I'm curious what the upgraded spider looks like. What is upgraded spider? Ah, AoE. Okay, well, it doesn't matter. I just say 5. So, recruiter, make a guy. Get back the recruiter. Make a guy. We have rage 50. I think I live. There you go. There you go. I only took 20. Only 20. Only 20. What can I do with a rigged? What would I rig? I don't think I would rig anything. But I do see the value now of recruiter plus caller. I think this is a priority upgrade now. What am I against? Oh no, not transient. Oh, it's not quite transient. What would I put the void stone on? What would I rig? Is there anything to rig? Nothing yet. Nothing yet. Nothing yet. All right, let's roll it out. Let's roll it out. One moment, by the way. Let me just check something. Nothing. All right. Don't yoink. Don't be yoinking. All right. Thank you, morning alarm. A hash. And a stamp. And a stamp. What did you take from me? Oh, okay. Wait, why did I only draw 4? Why did I only draw 4? Oh, cripple. Okay. Get this. I get that. And do nothing. I just stab. Stabbing is good. Stabbing works. Can I block 21? I felt like recoup is supposed to be good, right? I'm just trying to think about why would it be good. You clear your whole board, and you get basically double damage off of your explosions. And you can make bigger things. I'm about to take 21. Oh, this thing just keeps getting +1 frenzy. Why are you? So you just keep doing that? Don't you ever stop doing that? Am I getting DPS checked? I am getting DPS checked. Okay. So, attack twice. Do that. And then make a thing. And then make a thing. And then make a big thing. It's not quite enough. So I'll take 6 and be sad. Void thing is evil, by the way, as you can see. As you can see. Last stand be. Does the bird give you AP? Kind of gives you AP. But you're giving up damage is part of it, right? It's very complicated. I should have realized the importance of the recoup upgrade if you're having a big turn. Yeah, I think it's either last stand, collar up, or recoup. It is block, and I kind of desperately need block. This is 9. Okay, here. Yeah. Cool. I love favoritism. Oh no, the sisters. Oh no, the sisters. Oh hey, it's ghosts. Do I need the tutorial again? I might. I might need the pet tutorial again. I'm always collaring up recruiter, I guess, so I'm not super into this. But you can make I can't make more recruiters. Would I spend 4 on a turn for double Lord of Laughter? I don't know I would do that either. Okay. I think I'll drop in a mass for a last stand. Try to fight some sisters. They're gonna burn me. That's different, though. I don't remember them healing when you hit them. Yeah, okay, easy Lord of Laughter. Summon a spider. Spider violence. Spider violence. So, 7? Yay, spiders. Okay. Do I ever last stand here? I don't think I have enough infest for this to clock, but here we can do this. Then last stand this. That actually doesn't trigger this. They're not being attacked. The healing, so that's good. Get 50 rage. Alright, and then perfect lethal. Oh, it's actually nice. They all just died. They don't get reinforcements. It's very good for me. Very, very good for me. Okay. So, ordering attack first. Do this. Do this. Lord of Laughter, Recruiter. There we go. Didn't get the collar up, but I think that's okay. I definitely always make this attack. It's just a question of whether or not I unravel here or not. This is 8, 12, 8. And then reclaim is just 3. Sorry, it's 4. 5 actually, I'm sorry, it's 5. So I have the rage. Reclaim that. Oh, I should have upgraded. I should have upgraded first. Should have done this first. Okay. Currently 16, 29, plus numbers. I don't think I mean, I clearly don't have damage for both, so... And I'm not summoning more, so recoup isn't the play. I think I always go 6 here. And then I should block because I can't actually win. So I'll do that. How do I block? Extra? Sorry, how did I block extra? Where's the extra tube coming from? Do I have an infest effect? I don't think so. Oh, recruiter itself blocks 2. Okay. Recruiter itself blocks 2. And this is 10. I think I still perfect block this. Right? So this is 23, it goes to 22. Swing in here. Block twice. And we're good. Nothing to think about. Done. Okay. We're kind of getting it. We're kind of getting it. Favoritism. Oh, triple. Ooh. Ooh. And yeah, I see the value, right? Is you, like, trash your bad pets for long-term advantages. Or pets that, like, you don't really care too much what happens to them, right? If you're only using a recruiter for rage buffs. I don't have a use for favoritism yet, but I could. I wonder if you can favoritism something that has no AP is the other thing. And we also, like, I just did not find the infest payoff that I wanted. What was the upgrade on this? 1? Okay. Well, I think I underestimated how much I would like Spider Swarm, actually. I mean, even at X0, this is a card that I don't hate. Yeah, this is a card I don't hate at all. So, yoink. Let me see that map again. Whatever. This wonderful thing. That shouldn't be too bad because we have a bunch of little spiders. I think it is a single enemy though, so probably spawn is better here. Yeah, so if I, like, first turn Lord of Laughter in the corner, and then just summon 2 guys, right? hatch another guy. I need to... Do you have your shield? Or did you block a debuff? Okay, apparently not. What was the debuff? Who knows? Yeah, this is a fine opening. Now I just have to block as best as I can, which is tough, right? Because blocking is not something I'm very good at. But nice and blessed shield, you incredible dork. Alright, okay. Full block, no problem. Drop my second Lord of Laughter. Would I rather have 13 damage now or 1 extra AP? The problem is, if I have 1 extra AP and I draw a Recruiter, it's bad. It's like really bad. So, I think I will. In fact, I forgot about infect. Skill issue. Okay. So this. Oh, I should have left my guy in. This. I'm getting attacked for 19. This is 16 right here. Okay. Holding both these blocks is weird. I do have another Chosen coming up. And I think I would like to cycle into more of my deck, so put this instead. Okay. So block, draw. Lay down the smacker. Oh, I'm supposed to attack with the small one first. Forget every time. Take that back. Bring it back out. Smacko. And I need to block. I want my perfect block. I want it. Oh, well, you block 2 whenever something is unraveled actually as well, so that's a perfect block right there. So I should have amassed first. That's okay. I think I have lethal here. Well, I will have lethal next turn. I don't have to do anything, so... This is okay. There you go. Crippling potion. What is the upgraded spider swarm, by the way? Purge gives you range. Of course it would. Of course it does. Of course Purge gives you rage. I guess this one? I like weave. I like weave a lot. I'm sorry, I had spider swarm. I like swarming. Also, what am I gonna do with this overcharge? I feel like, I mean, you play maneuver every time because it's free, basically. You play maneuver, the thing you draw, you spend, so it's 0, block 7. Zero block 7 is pretty good. 0 block 11 is better. I think it's between Ghost and Overcharge, but Ghost is such a good ability. Alright, tell you what. Tell you what. We'll do this. Because turns I am spider swarming are not turns I'm maneuvering. Into the elite. Oh yeah, I'm giving up on Pale Imitation, am I? Sad. But necessary for my dream. The Dream Team. I haven't seen this one. When the inky black of sleep takes over, dreams emerge from the depths of the subconscious, only to be twisted into nightmares by those who dwell within. The Nightmare Court, rulers of the Shadow Realm, weave the fabric of our deepest fears, crafting horrors that haunt our waking hours and linger in our memories long after the night has passed. The creature in the center will grow your poison and burning. Hi, Cammy! While its equine companions rush you down, they're easy to kill but might be replaced with a more gradual and insidious threat. And they're not minions. Oh, they're not minions. At the end of the player's turn, gain AP equal to the player's current energy. Oh wow, I hate you for that. And then this gradual one. These are minions. Defeating all the non-minion enemies will end the fight. So you do have to kill the center guy, both his 2 idiot friends, and oh, this is scary. Okay, what are my choices? Bacon. Evolution Tides. At the start of every even turn, upgrade all your pets on the board. If you make a lot of spiders, that's probably good. And I have an idea. Oh no, sorry, the spider swarm already comes with overcharge. Rigged spider swarm would probably go pretty hard. Or
Flame Shield. At the start of your turn, block over the current battle round. It is block. I think bacon is cool. Is bacon cool? Do I like bacon? The thing about upgrading is this does nothing if you don't make more small spiders, right? This does nothing turn 4, turn 6, etc. So I think I do like bacon. I do also like blocking. You block 2 to 6, 4, 10, 6. And by turn 5 and 6, you're taking. Is that an amount of block I care about? It probably helps. I guess as well, I don't care too much about the evolution tides because I have this evolution thing. And also, I've upgraded all my pets already. Right? Like, these two are all upgraded. So... I think I do want group project actually. I gotta blow these things up. Okay. And oh, your first pet woven each battle. Actually, I did not read that part. I did not read that part. So what? Mega spiderling? I guess I don't mind a mega spiderling. Okay, of all the turn ones, I guess. Play burning and vulnerable. This is gonna be bad. Oh, okay. 20 threat. Why is it 20? Oh. Isn't it gonna be 24? I think it's gonna be 24. Also, I can't have AP left over. I guess I'll just do this. Fast mode. See, here's what I was looking for. Spiders. I get 3 spiders? Is 3 gonna be enough? I think 3 will be enough. I get 3 and then I block for 18. This seems like value. Behold my spiders. Oh, I also got energy from... I got energy from Morning Alarm. Dang it. That was not my plan. Okay. Then I upgrade my glorious spiders. I hit you. I hit you. I'll bring that back, everyone explodes. And then I just regular block, right? I don't have to block differently from that. And then when I go I go side, I guess. Add 3 Banes. I wish you wouldn't. I wish you would not. Oh god. Okay. Well, I'll just get some spiders. Ideally, I kill both of these at the same time, so I don't have to deal with more crap. So I don't think I can kill center. Right. Or I kill this and I have to deal with two things that add. I mean, hit for 13 right now. Do I have 20? I have 9. I have 12, 15, 19. Okay. So this spider and then I have to do 9 here, which I can do. I'm gonna take a million next turn. It's gonna be so bad. Are you an upgraded spider? You're not, right? You are. I have 13 explosion on board. And 13 is not enough. Right?
You go to 10. Do this instead. You go to 16. I need to get 3 more damage from somewhere. I don't have 3 more damage from somewhere, so... I stall out another turn and to 25 threat, I guess? What am I drawing? Probably a Lord of Laughter. These two probably die next turn. No, they definitely die next turn. These two definitely die next turn. They'll just have this thing to do with, and all this damage. Am I unraveling this turn? For 3 AP. I have to fight the long slog here. So I think I am. Yeah. Okay. Oh, this game really wants me to turn my brain on. Right. So guaranteed 9 there. Put 4 there. Both those things blow up. I'm at 13 threat. But I don't have to deal with the horses anymore. Am I recalling this? Sorry. This is... I get one more for doing it with Chosen, actually, so I should... Chosen like this. Swing. Put this back. Put it down. Full block. I have 7 block coming in. Okay. So I just need to block for 10 somehow? I can block for 10 somehow. I can block for 10 somehow, it's fine. I can block for 10 somehow. Bane! Bane. But I can in fact block for 10 somehow. So you swing in. You get your fun friend back. Put it down. Make a friend. I don't know, make them bigger, I guess. Swing in. Send your friend back. Swing in again. And work on reducing these numbers. Oh, Bane. Hey, can I block 12? Yeah, probably. Drop a load of laughter. Hash. Swing in. Pull this guy back. We have now full blocked. The spider is only getting stronger. There we go. I have to make actual math decisions. If I put down a Lord of Laughter, then I can just Spider Swarm for 1 and get 2 things. My birds become big. I get 4 total on the birds as opposed to 3 total on this bird. This is 1, 2. I discard this. Use this. Lock. Don't die. Yeah, okay. Put that down. Make some spiders. Drop this old card. Do this. Swing in. Swing in. I think at this point I just swing in. Put that back. Okay. And I should have lethal. I would be surprised if I didn't have lethal at this point. Right? Please tell me I have lethal. Please tell me I have lethal. I last stand this for 50 rage. Like if I don't have lethal now, yeah, there we go. Perfect victory, there we go. Look at that. Sweet dreams are made of these. Perfect difficulty. Perfect clear on the difficult words. Perfect clear on harder difficulty. And bacon. Healing is pretty important, right? Healing sounds good. Uh-oh. The evil piranha plant. The evil piranha plant. I feel like Group Project is really good with the Big Weave. And I might be trolling by doing this. Oh no, sorry, Spider Swarm has the thing. It has the thing. It comes with a thing. Alright. It comes pre-equipped with thing. Well, it's done. I see. Behold, a spider. Behold, a second spider. This eats. Is that what that is? It eats? Do I even want to do any of this? Any of these cards? I don't think so. I would only want to collar the recruiter, but I don't know that I'm in any way guaranteed. I'll pitch all this. I'm actually only taking 2, so pitch all of it and follow my dreams. That's okay. One less energy is not a problem, because we only were gaining. We weren't gonna max out anyway. Okay. Behold, birds. I do have to block this actually, though. Behold, a spider. I'm gonna take 1,000,000 here. I may be underestimated it. Okay, so this. I still have to chosen twice, right? But I'll get energy from doing this. Yep. Perfect. Could not be better. I actually didn't even need the energy. One mana buff. Oh, the piranhas. Actually, the piranhas are quite scary. Thankfully, Infect is not a debuff, apparently. Yeah, the value of explosive spiders in AoE fights, not to be underestimated. Explosive spiders are very good. Very, very good. Oh, I wonder. Hold on. Interesting. So I can see people's watch streaks, but on Twitch, but not in my combined dashboard, which is interesting. I was thinking about that and calling out Cammy's 3 stream streak. Incredible. Incredible. The one downside of these stream streaks is that I can no longer pretend that I've been in chat. Right? Because I watch VODs a lot, right? It's I'll go back and like watch someone's VOD for 20 or 30 minutes, right? But very obviously when I show up and I'm like, yeah, I've been like watching your stuff, and I'm like, they can clearly tell I've not been showing up on time. Oopsie. But such is the life. Someone pinging me? Or is that Wordle? I'm learning about gain. Someone just explained it to me in a fantastic way, honestly. But also, I did get pinged. Responding to some stuff because I'm trying to make some plans clear. Alright, piranhas. I should be good with this spell. Group Project is a good spell. So let's fight some piranhas. Piranha? What is the plural of piranha? I actually don't know this. Dude, I don't want to print, please. Plural of piranha. A shoal or a school? Ugh, AI overview. Stop this. I don't trust that at all. Piranhas. Merriam-Webster I do trust. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. So I've got some piranhas. They're gonna hit me for 16. I need better blocks, also, is what I'm realizing. I make a cool spider. Make another cool spider. So playing this actually refunds itself completely, right? Overcharge gets me the 1 extra energy next turn. So I do this, do this. Fight for my life. I think I need to learn to spread out the damage a little bit more, but I do have to block a lot here. I should have spread that out a bit more. But I can block 16. Okay. Am I actually off by 1? I miscounted? Oh, I miscounted really badly. So I'm gonna take 11 for that. And a million next turn. That's actually really sad. I miscounted that really, really badly. I thought I had it by 1. Okay. Do I have 28? Not 28. This is 4 and 2, 6, 22. Oh, I have 22 damage via spiders. This is gonna double. Lord of Laughter is only 4 out of the 11 I need. Oh, it itself is 25, so 1.5x. Right, I would have I'd have plus 150% damage, so 2.5x damage into 22. Let's see. I would need 9 base damage. This is 4. Three of these is 10. So I would need 2, 3, 4 energy, which I think I have by exact. If I get this wrong, I'm going to take 1,000,000 damage, so I have to be really careful. I think no matter what, I'm unraveling these two, right? Yep. And then no matter what, I'm playing Recruiter. Oh wait, Recruiter itself summons a spider. My damage won't increase from here, so... Oh, also chicken. Okay, chicken. Yep. Okay. Chicken tactics. Good old concentrate. Fatten up might work, but I think I should just double check what the enemies actually are. Because we're up against Big Bertha, I think. Yeah, and her piglets. Yep, her exploding piglets.
Although I'm not super scared of her piglets because the pets are damage without cards, so you really just need defenses against Bertha and to blow up the piglets as you go. Is there meaning to getting fattened up in this battle? It's potentially block 4. Do I want block 4? Is that worth the deck slot is the important question. Would I pay 2 for permanent? Just a permanent block 4. Draw discard 2 with conditions. And a deck slot. I think I would. What's the upgrade on this, by the way? 1? Okay, I think I would. We're pretty light on attacks now. Actually, we're very light on attacks, so I'm gonna take this, put this in. I also see, actually, the value of favoritism explosions. I was underestimating this. I can see that working out. Again, group project for AoEs. And the question now is potion. It's probably fine. $32. Okay, I was underestimating things a little. I get 2 Lord of Laughters though. A very big Lord of Laughter. Very big Lord of Laughter. I think I need the explosive piggies. Yeah, I need my own explosive piggies, so. Okay. Drop recruiter, put her here. Batten up. Get my thing. Attack piggy. Block the damage. Why'd you frenzy? Oh. Because you just incidentally took damage. Of course. Reasonable. At least it's only once per turn. Can I kill you flat out? Is there a meaning in killing you flat out? I'm blocking 2 threat by doing that? I think I would rather get all this damage forward.
Yeah, okay. Switch and discard and deck. Don't do that. I need that. I want to swarm at 1 here, but I can't. I can, however, do this. Did I just chicken? Why did I gain... What? Oh, I haven't even attacked yet. Okay. Right. That's done. Go mid. Summon some dudes. And begin the swing in. Oh no, you took my discard. What was even in there? Oh, my last stand. Yeah, that's okay. No big deal. No big deal. I think I can just ignore the sides, right? And just go center now? Am I being crazy for saying that? I think I would like the collar if I can get it. Doesn't look like I can. What happens if you weave? Can't. So I'll reclaim this. Then weave a new one. And just start swinging. I think I'm being attacked for 2, 4. What is this? 15? 19? And I have 9 here. Another 9 there. Actually, I have 22 here. So I'm good as long as I keep this in my hand. Should be good. Oh right, it does that a days actually, so I could brick. I could have bricked if this last card was this chosen. But I did not brick. So I get to play the game. Oh, I do need to probably kill you. Right, I don't want to take 12 threat for nothing. I also don't want to take 18 threat for nothing. This. Make a guy. Buff all my dudes. Try not to die to this. And then just go center again. We should be okay. I would be surprised if we couldn't get 66 off next turn. So, 11, right? You bring this back. And then you have all the rage you need and it should just be a done deal. Yep. Perfect victory. Yay! Yay. And bacon bomb. You think bacon bombs are pets? What do we feel? You think it's a pet? Fairy card in your hand, deal 5 damage to all enemies and delay rage 50%. Okay. You stare deep into the abyss, and you can get 1 free promise. What is this? Whenever you weave a spider, +1 AP to it for each 4 cards in your expel and destroy piles. Okay, so your spiders get better the more spiders you have. And have lost. Alright? Or a guaranteed rare or void stones. I'll take the better spiders because we're playing spiders. It's a fading pawn. Draw 1 expel. Yellow void stone. What are even yellow void stone? I mean, can't go wrong with better blocks, honestly. You can really never go wrong with better blocks. You have to block a lot of damage in this game. I can get these two and expel something. Removed from battle. Does that remove my creature? I guess that's what I'm not sure about, right? Is if it sends the card itself into grave immediately, you're chucking your guys for draw? I don't want to do that to my Lord of Laughters. I think I go with these two. Right? And get some uncommons. What do we got? Another fatten up. Oh, it's cute! When it's unraveled, trigger the void stone. Attack and unravel itself. It's cute. Actually, it's cute. And it's 0? So what happens if you ghost this? You get 2 copies for free pretty quick. You can buff some things up with that. I don't mind that. Crippling blows, whatever. Web explosion. Unravel up to 3 pets to apply debuffs. Vulnerable, weak, and slow. Those are all good. Those are all very good in my spiders deck. So, easy. Easy bacon bomb. Easy. Actually, didn't even check the upgrades. I should have checked the upgrades. What is this? More vuln, more weak, and what is ultra shiny? Unravel, trigger Voidstone twice, and expel. Very interesting. Okay. So I think I ditch 1 amass for this. And then I give it this. I just want to see how that works. And drop 1 chosen for Web Explosion, because Web Explosion is, if you get 2+, its weak is delay block, and I'm okay with that. I said I would put the block on something. What am I putting the block on? Web Explosion. What am I playing every time I see it? One of the Chosens? Also, I said you could use favoritism for big spider explosions, but actually you can't, because that spider will never have the biggest stuff. I think it is Web Explosion, honestly. Like, you Web Explosion block 4 for nothing. Or Chosen. Just fat block Chosen. I never use Recoup. Actually. I could see the reasoning, right? You recoup, you spider swarm, you get some really big spiders, but I'm not super convinced, I guess. Yeah, so here's what I'm doing. Recoup out, concentrate in, and then put my block on concentrate. There we go. This is a bad deck. Alright, what do we have for map rewards? Ice Wall. Ice Wall. Okay. Spider. The spiders look like cute, actually. Infest 25. Deal 25 damage plus 3 for each pet woven during infest. Which gives me 2 turns to do it. Ossify. Block 8, and then an additional 2 for each ability played during infest. How many abilities do I play?
I'm gonna go on a limb here and say not that many. I guess I played Chosen a lot. And I guess when you have a really long, like a long time, because now you have 2 turns, soon you'll have 6 turns. Then maybe Ossify isn't as bad. Rock Collector. Rock Collector. I don't like that thing, unfortunately. I don't know. I think if I had one less bird, I would like it more. But I want both my birds out, so. I think Riposte is a pretty good card, generally speaking, as well. This is block 5. Whippersnapper. Oh, it's cute though. You like buff this up and have it block for you? With what? Favoritism? Yeah, I don't know about this one. I think we already have a board full of stuff. I think I'm looking for these two. I think I'm looking for this. Because Riposte is it's a better amass. Because it's just a better amass, right? This is best case 10 and 2. This is 7 and 5. I think I like Riposte a lot better. And it's 7 and 5 in all cases, right? If there are 2 pets out, Riposte is better. Same damage and better block. Yeah, the Whippersnapper is cute though, honestly. Okay, so here. Route planning, huh? Yeah, this is not possible to also get here for Hive Mind. Okay, so this. Never get the Raven's Essence. What are you gonna do? Ready up or enough? Can I do this? Can I do this? Yes. I can also do this. Would I want to clone a card? Is there something I want to clone? I guess you could do 2 recruiters for a block angle. I really like this bird angle though. I think the bird angle's cute. It's probably too cute. Like this. Okay. We're against the horses. Okay. Not the dragons. Ugh. What is this? Max block 8? Of course you had max block 8. Oh, you. You deserve to get bacon bombed. I'm gonna bacon bomb you. Actually, like, the more that I think about it, the more that I realize bacon bomb might be really good. Because you have all your pets out already, right? If you have the pet set up already, we should try it one time. Especially in a fight against only one enemy and not multiples, where I don't need the explosive spiders. This should be worth trying. Alright. Let's see. I need the other birds for this. So maybe I should have rigged Lord of Laughter. Should also see how this works. Bird gang. Is this horrible? This might be horrible. It was actually terrible. It was actually so bad. It was in fact very bad. Also, I blew my bacon. Alright, fuck it. Better appreciate my bacon. I should have attacked first again. Bacon powers. This is very poorly executed, I will say. I'm about to take 33. I don't have enough block to live through this, but I do get to 1 million damage, and that's cool. 25. Also 25. I have lethal? Okay, bacon bomb, very good. Bacon bomb is a really good card.
Apparently, Bacon Bomb saved my bacon. Okay. I get some artifacts. I can get a donut. A donut. I don't know what a donut is. I'm sorry. A donut. Overcharge grants 2, or Lucky Tooth. Every time an enemy dies, overcharge 1 and block 3. Or the Itsy Bitsy. And the Itsy Bitsy Spider. At the start of your first turn, weave an upgraded spiderling. It's cute. It's cute. Or a voodoo doll. By a week. That's actually really good. But I like snacks. I like snacks. The Void Effigy. Okay. The Bacon Haters strike again. I think I will be... I will be rigging one of my Lords of Laughter, actually. And, I do not appreciate the way that this works. It only triggers once per turn. Hmm. It might work. It might work, actually. Alright, lacking the brain power. Slap on another 25% onto Last Stand. It's that or onto Explosion, which has the phone. I'm not sure yet. I don't know what the alternatives would be. And I won't have explosive spiders for this. Hex. Oh. Alright. Bird Gang. Infest is actively terrible here because this thing has taunt? Yes, actively terrible because this thing has taunt. I guess you can send weenies at it, but should maneuver. Yeah, get my second Lord of Laughter. These Bacon Bomb players, they don't appreciate what I've got for them. They don't appreciate it. They don't see my vision. I have to block 16. Can I even block 16? 9, 13. I can block 13. That's bad news for me. I guess I could. I can accept taking 3. 3's probably fine. I do this for nothing. Smack. Smack. This. 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 Oh, I actually go sideways. And I think I do, because otherwise I'm about to take 24. Yeah, let's not do that. Let's not do that. Also, I put you to 25, I can bacon bomb next turn. It's coming together. The plan. Alright, look at these haters. Oh, I'm being feared. I'm being feared. This, I guess? That wasn't enough bacon bomb. I'm at the point where I'm leaking damage, and I don't like that. What do I do about that? It is also gearing up for a big hit, right? I feel like I'm pretty close to some incredible violence. Bring this back. Bring this forward. There's not enough bacon bomb here. I guess it's kind of okay. Right, then I can do that, that, that. Bring this back, only take 2. Prepare for a catastrophic whooping next turn. Right, like this should be very lethal. 20, 35, 44, 48. 48 becomes 96. This should be lethal on its own. I don't have any rage here that I'm missing, so I can just go, oh, I have last stand. Ah, but I have all this stuff in 5 mana, like there's no way I'm missing. Okay, yes, you have minions, right, of course, you have minions. No problem. No problem. Bring that back. There you go. And Praise the void. Do it. There's no void to praise. Bye. Pets are a little weird. I feel like it's hard for me to gauge how good or bad I'm doing. And I feel like suddenly out of nowhere I do 1,000,000, but I think that's also just rage in a nutshell. The bird. I feel like you could make a lot of birds with this, but I wouldn't know what to do with them. I do have this, so the concentrate buff is really not that bad. And favoritism for 2, like even if like it was 6 to one of my birds, I don't know, I'm not convinced by that. I'll do this. I'm probably playing non-optimally here. I'm sure I'm missing something. Eel, no thanks. Greed is good. Greed is good. Greed is good. Ah. Limit my rage. Okay. There we go. There we go. So no more bacon bomb. We're going back to group project. And I can't rage my way through victory, but so what, you take out last stand? I think you keep last stand for the block, right? Like the rage is a secondary component here. Send it. Send it. Oh, it has taunt. Okay. Big boy. I mean, again, my rage is capped at 25%, right? So last standing for 100% damage to start is nothing burger. You do always play maneuver though. This is 20, 80, 40. So you go like this, I think. You would have to do with 2 of the drowned. Guess I'm not sure. Hold this for a second. Also, yeah, I should have probably prepared more blocks. I only had 1 block in my... Well, I had maneuver, but... Okay. Bird. Second bird. Another bird. And I have this thing. Forced to attack here. Forced to attack here, all forced to attack mid. I think we do this now.
taking 9, unless I can find enough damage to change that. Did I not? Sorry. Didn't you get infested for 20? Why is this not trigger? Oh my god. I misunderstood infest entirely. It's not that you have more time for the count. I misunderstood infest completely. It's infest 20 becomes infest 40. Now I understand. Okay. That's bad for me. That's not what I thought I did. I thought I was on a timer. Well, bad news for me, I guess. I thought I would get the draw off. Instead, I'm gonna take 9 and suffer. Bad news. Okay. Go 15 here. Get this thing. Do this. Do this. Do that. Do that. Curious if this works at all? Unraveled. Well, of course, you can only trigger the Void Stone once, but you still get a volatile pet. The swarm is not helping me enough because I don't have Mama here. This one's a tough one. This is a tough one. I'm in a lot of danger. Okay, so 16 here. Discard something. Discard Collar Up. Okay, we're at 100%. Maneuver. This. 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 I can believe in my rage dreams now, I think. Okay, Vuln first, right? So
remove my beautiful bird. I get more birds. Slow. Slow, decrease this. Decrease it down by the amount of slowed. I don't think I need that, I have the volume. And I can... One, two, okay. Recruiter, hit this thing. Hit here. Reclaim this. I should have last standard with 3 slots open. That's fine. 75 rage is still plenty. Still plenty. These things are vulned. 50% damage plus rage is pretty lethal. There we go. Okay. This is it's a lot. Oh, I'm sorry. It's also not times 6. Now that I know it's infest 25 and then 50, I don't think it's infest 150 at the end. I think it's probably infest 75. So. What's the upgrade on this? Okay. Honestly. Also, the upgrade on this is really good. Way better than I thought it would be. Because you expel the copy, which is volatile anyway. And you just make better spiders. But I think it's this one. Your money. This Buckeye Fiend. When woven, add Buckeye Fiend to discard. If I'm played over Snapdragon, expel it and give me double its AP. Add Shadow Dragon. If I'm played over Buckeye Fiend, expel it and give me double its AP. Whenever you play a card, deal damage equal to my AP equal to enemy. I see. Evolution. Sorry, it's actually not evolution, it's predation, is what this is. That's pretty cool. Does it tell me I can buy it upgraded? Is that what that says? That's the upgrade cost? Bottom of your deck. I would love to see what the upgraded versions of those other cards are too. Orb Guardian. He's Orbin. Okay. Delayed 20 block whenever you want. Crocomort? The pets are so great. They have such great names. You can sift one, or you can expel a pet and discard to give. Oh, okay. It's a cannibalism if you just get a whole bunch of pets. So I don't really have a way to discard, right? I don't have enough forms of sift or anything right now.
recur the top card chosen from your discard hand. Whatever you played last, I guess? Is that something I would want to do? I don't think so. So I could see this line, but the fact that we have birds, right? So this already goes to 3. And then this other thing is 9. And then the other thing after that is 9, 18, 23. 23 Shadow Dragon. You have to go through 3 cycles for it though. It's very delayed. And it's another permanent spot, right? It basically means we're off spiders for good. Like, or at least we're off spiders from the mama perspective. Still. Why not? Why shouldn't I? Why shouldn't I play this weird version? Okay, so this is throw in that, and then Rage also doesn't really follow this plan, right? I mean, it follows it on the final go, but... That said, if you play this first, right, if I could actually rig this, and you have the Snapdragon start with 8, or sorry, like 6 bacon powers, I think you're pretty happy. Catnap helps you get through Snapdragon faster. I don't know. We might be off the spider's plan, but that's also a not inconsequential amount of my block. The spider's plan. Okay, well... I do really need these blocks, though. I don't think I can go under 4 blocks. Well, 5 blocks, I guess? Do I drop the last Lord of Laughter? Not really. Inject draw is important.
feel like I'm going crazy with greed. This is greed, for sure. This is incredible greed. I'm going to be punished. What's my opponent? The Hag. Oh. Whenever you're playing attack before it triggers yourself a threat? Okay. I just won't play attacks then. That's fine. As you wish, I will simply not play attacks. I need way more blocks because it's this stupid lady. This? Okay. And I do have Web Explosion because I will need that. Okay. I think I can maybe handle this. Maybe. Extra treats. Elder's Blessing. Purifier Diadem. The second card you purge causes the debuff suffer to be reduced by 1. This one is incredible. Honestly, this one is just incredible. You always purge too, so I can't be convinced by everything else. I really could use an extra rig at this point, actually. If I had known Snapdragon was coming here. Oh, I didn't pick my... I did do Group Project, probably wasn't it. Group Project probably was not it. But okay, we got Snapdragon first off the pile anyway, so it's fine. You just don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's just that easy. Wouldn't it be cool if you summoned only spiders? Yeah, that'd be awesome. And what if they were upgraded spiders? Yeah, great. Fantastic. You have to upgrade this first. You can't upgrade it after putting it down. But that's okay. We can make this happen. I'm so stupid. Wait, what do you mean these count as? Oh, okay, they count as attacks. They count as attacks. They count as attacks. They count as attacks. I did not think that was true. I did not think that was true. Okay. I did not think that counted as playing an attack. Fair enough. Cool. New plan. I play. Wow. I think I do Web Explosion. Right? Now I'm down to only 8 threat. That I can handle. Hold on. Why is my bird... I'm haunted. I'm haunted. I'm haunted. Okay. This makes way more sense. I'm haunted. Alright. That's fine. So... I can block 12. So I should just go in. Like this. I can definitely block 1 straight up. I'm taking 8, so I hold this way, take nothing. And I very happily with the Web Explosion, like it's a good card. Burning 11, I hate you. Okay, this is why we hold Chosen. Here's your Hive Mind for 30. If I play this, I lose my bird, right? No, the bird just goes into the pile. The bird goes into the pile. That's okay. It's probably fine. Sway. Go to 9. Go to 0. Wait, why is it 68 damage? Hold on. I don't have any rage. Why is this 68? Yeah, sure, you're vulnerable. Infest. Infest. Is that how that works? 30, 15, 38. So this is 45. Oh wow. Oh wow. This damage procs Vuln. Yeah, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. And I'll just block. I'll unravel nothing. And that's it. Okay, Hex does nothing. So, we're last standing. We're playing this thing. We are immediately bringing this thing back out. I can sway block 3 on 22 is probably worth it. Since I've already lost the perfect, so I take 1 for 22 damage. And now I have to block 30 somehow. And the Buckeye Fiend tempts me. Okay. I do want to see what the separate is, so let's see it. I played over the Snapdragon. That's pretty cool. Shoot. Okay, I have to maneuver. Try to get as much block as I can. Pull this back, pull this forward, play this down. I'm 1 short, I can never calculate energy. I guess I'm curious what this is. Yeah, again, you would have to have it upgraded in your hand. Do I have lethal? There's no way. Does this include unwrap? It does. Okay, wait, maybe I take less. Maybe I take less than I think. A chicken? Yeah, what if I chicken? And then I pull this back. And then I just play it? No, sorry, this unravels and it goes to the discard, so that does nothing for me. I just take 17 to face, I guess. I'm gonna take 18 next turn. And the rage is up now. It's hard to justify not doing this. At least that much. That way I have some kind of lethal on board next turn. 21, 38, 50. Yeah, I should have lethal next turn. Take 21 now, but... yeah, that's some kind of something. This, last stand this out. Please, we'll move on. Okay. Okay, that was pretty bad. That was pretty bad. That's an elite for you. What do we have now? We have Servants of the Void, spike damage, frenzy, IP. Kill order is important, you say? Well, you don't understand my bacon bombs. Is it bacon bomb time? I don't think so. It is probably heal 25 health point time though. That seems right. And it's I have too few attacks. What was I doing before? This. What was I doing before? So right now I have 4 blocks. Can I count this as a block? I'm gonna count this as a block for my sanity. It's not really a block, but I have 4 blocks. I have 5 attacks, and I have some memes going on here. If I can, I really would like to rig this. I don't think I have enough draw to make it work. I guess is the other problem. None of my spells let me draw, right? Invert could. Honestly, if you can rig it, you can become an invert player. You could invert the Snapdragon. Okay. It is versus 3 enemies though, so yeah, group proctor is probably right. Okay, let's just see how it goes. Lord of Laughter. Spike murder you later. Bird. Okay. I think I could do something awful with the bird. I don't have enough blocks in this deck though. I'm suffering for that. I am suffering the consequences of my decisions pretty hard. Stand this. Make a bird. Make a bird. $20, 67. I should start with it? Well, hold on. 67, 87. 87, 67, because of this, right? Like 16 plus 35? How is that 67? Where's this math coming from? 16 plus 35 is 51. You don't have Vuln. Oh, I have 100 rage. I have 100 rage. Okay, so this is 16 twice. So this is 67. I could get her up to 77. 79. Am I one off? I am one off. Unless. Oh, also. Wait, why is this 20? Is this all damage? It's an attack card. So then maybe I don't have to go here. So 67. 72. 73, 74. 75, 76. I'm 5 off. 5 from here. Yeah. Okay. I do this. I make a thing. I do this. There you go. And then I take 13 damage. And I take 13 damage. Oh my god. Not enough blocks in this deck for sure. I am really making some bad decisions. Yeah, this is I don't prio this spider enough now. 32 cripes. Okay. So I do this. I get one more of these. I do this. Right? I'm working my way up. Do so much damage. Lord of Laughter. My chicken triggers. I guess I should have Spider Swarm for the 2. Yeah, okay, I explosion 1, 2, 3. I don't die instantly next turn. Play another one of these. Play one of these, pull this back. Play this. Play this. 17 damage. I should also really respect that the bird can laugh. That would be a way to maybe fish something, but also Snapdragon is at the bottom. This is pretty terrible. This is pretty terrible. Well, knock the recruiter down. Reclaim this. Just keep swinging. Just keep swinging. Just keep swinging. What's the problem? Just keep swinging. If you just keep swinging, everything will be fine. I'm pretty sure Snapdragon is a pipe dream. I can't go through this deck fast enough for that to work, so I should probably listen to my instincts on this one. I don't go through fast enough for the big payoff. So let's get rid of that one. It was a cute idea. It was cute. I think if you can upgrade this ahead of time, the first time, then you only have to go through 2 cycles. But still, you're probably at round 6. That's a little tough. So we're putting in the big block instead. Is there something I want to copy? Also, look at this art. Isn't this incredible? It's really good art in this game. I adore it. I think I came here with a plan, but I've since lost the plan. Is the plan more birds? Is that a stupid plan? You could go full spiders, honestly. You could just summon spiders. You get block 4 for every spider, and then every time you get rid of a spider, you get another block 4. You just have one spider in the middle doing God's work with 2 Lords of Laughter. At that point, though, it doesn't make sense to have Spider Swarm either, right? You really just want one spider to come out. Yeah, I think it's either Recruiter or Birds. I think it's Recruiter. I have 40 souls, so I'm not worried. Okay. There we go. There we go. Yeah. Now we have a way to get birds. I do need more blocks. I am kind of trolling. This is I did put in enough, which is fine. But actually, I think Spider Swarm goes out, and I get a block of some kind. I think it's this, since I don't have a better block. That's probably right. That's probably right. Okay, let's go this way. You collect souls. Nice laugh. What is Book of Arcane Secrets? Ah, +1 energy. The first card you play in a turn costs 0, draw 1. The bird is 0. Just the bird is 0, and Web Explosion, but first time you purge, invest 5 to all enemies, block 1. That would be a good way to proc Rubber Gloves. I see, actually, these two work together well. Random common random. Also, look, it's his mom. Or it's him? Mom? Maybe him with more hair? I don't know. I think it's funny also, this sandwich has a heart cutout. Okay, Book of Arcane Secrets is a pretty easy choice. At this point, it's just Surgical Mask or Random Uncommon, and Random Uncommons are cool. I like gambling. What did I get? At the start of your first turn, lose 1 energy and draw 2 pets. So, okay, you can ditch the second pet. So just draw 1 extra on your first turn, and draw a pet. And not exactly, because I mean you can just ditch other stuff, but that's pretty good. Behold, it's the block that I needed. A strong group of enemies who can inflict high amounts of spike damage, and certain enemies can get high fortitude. Great, fantastic. Flesh Beast. Okay. This enemy can never gain frenzy, thank God. This looks awful. My bacon bombs aren't strong enough. I think with double spiders, I might be able to bacon bomb. Is that crazy? Even with 3 cards, it's pretty strong. Maybe? It would also help out a lot with the Gut Fiend.
Okay, I should put this on something. Oh yeah, I got rid of Last Stand because I was off the rage plan. Oh no, I was off the rage plan just for that one enemy. Do I need fatten up now? I think you kind of always need it because of all the afflictions that this game likes to throw at you. It's been a long time since I played this game. Thus the 3-hour run, I guess. I mean, it's probably this. Okay. Okay. Let it rip, I guess. Let's try to die. Oh, it's already 31 Blanc off the bat. Okay, it's fine. It's fine because I have this cool bird and this second cool bird. And oh yeah, I guess that is the one thing is without mass spawn, I don't have morning alarm as easily. That's okay. You can get this. Do I go mid for Exalted Warrior? I think so. 31 threat incoming, by the way. It's gonna be so cool and exciting. I can't wait to take 31. Let's fast mode. Okay. So this +1 frenzy to all. Don't do that. Don't do that. That's bad, actually. This. I'm still missing 5 shield, but it's not as bad as it could be, I guess. Also, I definitely did that the wrong order. I should have played this so much earlier with all that junk I just did. And I'm gonna die because of bad ordering. Actually, I think so. If I had ordered that better, I think I had that on lock. Okay. This. 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 These two back. Attack again. Web explosion 1, 2, 3. I'm taking 20. Taking 20. I'm taking 20. Self-destruct die. Add 5 Banes and 2 Dazes. Okay, 2 Dazes are out of the top. It doesn't matter that it's out of the top of my deck. It doesn't matter actually because I only have 3 guards in here. I'm gonna draw all this junk. I'm also only getting attacked for 4. Okay, this is avoidable. Throw the infest here. Do that. Maneuver. Recruiter. Drop another spider. Pull that back. I live. I live. It's beautiful. I don't take any damage. Okay. Scary card. Fatten up, maybe play below 1. Chosen block for 12 is also good. What else would I put this on? I think it's on Web Explosion. Is that a silly choice? Probably. That's probably not right. Okay, with this, I can now do this, and then do this. Yeah, that looks okay. That looks alright. Maybe? Maybe? Maybe. We get riposte. Okay. They get stronger for every 0 cost I play. That's bad news for my birds. So no birds. No bird plan. Let's save our bird plan and replace my birds with, I think it might be swarms. That's probably right. So I mean doubles all fortitude gained, of course. Solvable with the power of bacon? Possibly solvable with the power of bacon. Honestly, even 2 bacon would do a lot. I just think the empowered spiders do so much. But I won't even have that many empowered spiders, right? And the recruiter's already empowered, so I think we might go bacon. Since I don't need the empowered birds. Okay. Let her rip. Summon my bird, and then I summon another bird, and you guessed it, one of these, and take that back, summon another one of these. I don't think I actually unravel here, right? I hold the unravel for 4 block. And then I see what my bacon can get up to. Do I have a way of getting rage here? I can bacon rage for next turn. Is that ridiculous? The thing is, a recruiter can unravel itself. I don't think I would want that, though. Okay, so do this, get this back, this, get this back. This is not affected by rage, so engage bacon. You're gonna suffer terribly next turn. Yeah. Yeah, this is about to get really bad. This should get really bad. The maneuver for nothing. Swing. That's 59 on its own. And 30 here. I always collar, pull this back, pull this forward, right? And then that's lethal. Oh, this is the 31. I guess it doesn't matter. Let's just kill either of them. It doesn't matter. 1, 2, 3. I am taking 11 though. I think that was avoidable. I think that was avoidable. 77. Let's see. 45 here. 77. Okay.
Get rid of my last bird. Because it's out of actions. Now I have 4x damage. You just die flat out. You just die flat out. I take no damage. Done. There we go. There we go. There we go. Okay. I like this game because it really does feel a bit like puzzle solving, and I like solving puzzles a lot. We got Riposte, which in my opinion is a great alternative to Chosen. Sorry, what am I saying? I was gonna say it's a great alternative to the other one, Amass, right? But we don't have any Amass left in the deck because it's not a good card. So I don't actually want to put Riposte in anymore. Maybe I'm not convinced by that. Alright, what is the elite? Flagellant, Soul Spear, Flame Spear. Minions will try to disrupt your ability to debuff and damage their leader, who steadily puts out growing damage every their turn. Also launch your burning. Okay. What do? At the start of each turn, cleanse all debuffs on this enemy. Oh, okay. For each type of debuff cleansed, lose 5% max HP and apply Burning 1. On death plus 1 HP to everything. Okay, so you lose 5% of your HP for every debuff, and get me back. You're a minion. Start of your turn, gain taunt, but reduce taunt every time you target an attack. And you heal everyone when you die. Okay. And my choices are Overflowing Board. The first time each turn you fail to weave because you have full board plus 1 AP. At the start of your first turn, weave 3 spiderlings. And every third heavy attack costs -3. Do I want 3 spiderlings? I want spiderlings later. Because I want the birds. I need the birds out. Also, they're gonna eat my bacon? Yeah, they're gonna eat my bacon. I need that bacon. So... I actually have a really high opinion of Bacon Bomb now. I think that was pretty good. That was a pretty good showing for Bacon Bomb. I don't need to worry as much about Shiny Stealer now. What did I dump for Shiny Stealer before? I dumped something. Well, okay, what happened? I went from... Okay, I added a Spider Swarm instead of Shiny Stealer, is that what happened? That's... it? Inject Hatch, inject Hatch. 3 Chosens, call up Concentrate Last Stand. 3 Chosens, call up Concentrate Last Stand. Maneuver Hive Mind, enough Ice Wall, Spider Swarm, Flatten Up. Okay. This is the card, yep. Shiny Stealer is better. And we'll Bacon Bomb let her rip. I think it's Overflowing Board. Flame Thrust. Don't do that. Don't Flame Thrust me. Gain Blessed Shield. What is that?
that'll resist your next debuff for damage. Apply burning equal to frenzy. I really wish you wouldn't do that. That would be cool. Well, bird and bird and this and oh yeah, I failed to weave, right? That's important. Let's fail to weave. Cool. Fail and weave is cool. And then I engage in murder? I have a pretty strong case for Bacon Bomb next turn anyway, right? I think we might already be at Bacon Bomb. Let me see. 19, 14, so this is 33, 40, 47, 52. 52 becomes 104. I can kill the Flame Sphere next turn. I think that's a pretty good argument for Bacon Bomb. Yeah. Cool. You're 104. No point in killing the Flagellant because I can't get to 100, so we just go mid. And we'll engage in some extreme violence next turn. That's a lot, man. That's a lot. It's okay. It's fine. We go 10. Pull this back. Do I summon a guy? I can't summon a guy. I think I have to put the infest here, right? Yeah. Play maneuver. Theorizing. This blocks for 9. This block. What am I drawing? Shiny Stealer Web Explosion? This is 2. I would need 1 pet out. Is it worth it to fish for Last Stand? I don't think it's worth it to fish for Last Stand. I'll just do this to try to get rid of burning and engage in some casual violence. There we go. Look, only 37 threat now. It's so much more manageable. Isn't it cool when I take 37? Gripes. Okay. Well, it's a good thing that I have this thing that blocks for 18. Then... Where's Fumble? The next X non-affliction cards you draw are sent to discard and placed with volatile copies. Okay, that seems fine. Seems like nothing.
Concentrate, block. Attach this. Attack. Bring the spider back. Get this. Replay this. Put this. Full block. Live my dreams. And then these aren't gonna get any stronger. I've full blocked at this point, so I just swing. Can I get this dead? 28, 50, 59. Probably not. But I've been wrong before. Behold, a bird. Does unraveling the bird? Not yet, it doesn't. Okay. Behold, a bird. It's actually painfully close. Oh, it's very close. Good news though, this is getting big. Okay, we could second web explosion. A volatile web explosion. I see you can't hold it. That's all right. I do need to block. Blocking is important. So here's what we're gonna do. We're going to unravel this bird. How do I block for 20? Put this down, 16. Take this back, 12. Six. Bird. Web explosion these two. Okay. Walk 6. Do this and take 36. I would have liked to lower all this nonsense, but if I could get this down to 9 instead, that would be nicer. Why is it 36? Sorry, why is it 36? 4, 16. I see. Yes, okay. Alright. Bad for me. Am I playing this again? Not anytime soon.
35 damage, yay! Alright. That's why Ice Wall is here. Okay. So... bird. Second bird. Is it insane to bake in here? It might be insane to bake in here, but this guy is cleansing 15 of my burning, and I haven't done any damage here? So what if I... if I do this... and... then I play this, I bacon bomb you. How much damage do you take? Oh, infest. Okay. What is 30% of your health? A lot? It's a lot? I'm probably still fine with it. I just go face. Maybe I should just kill this guy. But we also have 2.5x damage next turn. Yeah, okay, heals 87 if I don't care. Right, like a... oh, the shield, okay. So yeah, you hive here. You hold. Okay. Yeah, you just die. There you go. There you go. Bringer of Dawn achievement. Get a perfect victory against Corellian Soul Spear on harder or harder. I don't know if that's actually what it says. I think it says harder. On hard difficulty or higher. Okay. This has been a run of all time. It's very hard to win against the Void, by the way. So I don't know if I'm winning against that. This creature becomes stronger as you draw reflection cards. They can be vengeful if you kill one and don't follow up on it. When defeated, 2 infections are added to your hand. When infection is destroyed, gain 10 fortitude. Bacon Bomb is really good, apparently. Bacon Bomb is a really good card. I don't have enough chicken for this. Can I get enough chicken for this? I think I can. Right? Play this. Now I have enough energy. Play this. Get my bonuses. Get my overcharge in. I should hold this. Also, the bird is not as good without the upgrade. So maybe I just send the bird away. Do this. Play this. 50 rage ain't a lot. It's fine, but I don't have these birds full of anger. My regular birds. I should probably heal at some point soon. It's looking a little dangerous. It's looking a little bad. Do you guys gain frenzy? Possibly not. Bad time to draw all these cards, I guess. Okay, so here's the theory. Theory is I Web Solution Justice, play enough, and then prepare the Bacon Bomb. I take 27 next turn, but I should have a ton of damage coming out. It is in fact a ton of damage coming out. I have enough for both of these. I have enough for a lot of things. So let's see. It's only a question of whether or not I can or can't win that ice wall. It's 38. 38. I don't think that I have full lethal. This is 60, 80, this is 140 on base. So these two kill that side. One of these kills this. Do I have enough for the middle? 27, 38. 27 plus 38 is 65. Comes up to about 103. I think I have lethal. I'm gonna be very embarrassed if I don't have lethal, actually. This will be very embarrassing if I don't have lethal. But yeah, there we go. Bacon Bomb is really good. Bacon Bomb is a really good card. Really good ability. Final upgrade, what are we upgrading? I think it's the bird, since we're on the Bacon Bomb strat. That, or is this enough card? Long game is cool. Yeah, I think it's the bird. It's the bird. Okay. Headless Horseman 2. The creature's minions can gain high amounts of fortitude. Don't kill them slowly. Yep. Kill the side enemies or else. That I can do. I do have Bacon Bomb.
I should have the ability to do pretty non-trivial amount of damage. So just check the belt. What are we putting on the belt? What is this, by the way? What is actually in my belt right now? We can slow to all enemies. Big rage. I'll just keep this as a backup. And what are we gonna do here? I don't think there's anything to do there. I guess I should just play. I should put it somewhere. Put it on something I always play. And I do tend to play Hatch and Chosen. I think I play Chosen every time I see it. Almost. Let her rip. Vulnerable. I don't want to be vulnerable. I don't know if you like that. We're not close enough. Bird. Second bird. Recruiter ramp. There it is, right on time for me to not play it. I'll hold it for this, and we begin swinging. We prepare the bacon bombs. Discard something. Okay. You can have, well, this is 9. This is another 9. Well, I don't need this actually. I can purge this one instead. So there you go. Oop. No bacon bombs though. No bacon bombs. How are you upgraded? Oh, because I gave you the upgrade. Do this. And then I'll play the copy. Bring the copy back. Get rid of this. And should have played Hive Mind earlier, I guess. If I don't have to block this turn, I think I can maybe get away with bacon bombing really badly, but I'm going to take 52, which is also really bad. So here's the plot, right? Hatch here. Web explode. Cancel. Ah, dang it. Skill issue. I needed to do something else first. Okay, well, here we are. Taking 18.
86, 75. Well, no, that's counting the infect. Honestly, it's probably bacon time. I'll do this though. Can't throw this down. I would bacon at this point. Yeah, I would bacon at that point, and then 113. This probably knocks out the left side. Maybe just barely not. Actually, just barely not. That's so sad. It's one off. Well, this. And then spiders. Grab spiders back. Bait this back. I am being punished with more AP damage, right? But I think it's okay. We're now good to go. We got actually both the confusion off now, so. I now face the black coach. Let's see. So, Hive Mind. Play the recruiter. Attack with the spider. This is all about how many pets I can weave. And it's not that many, because this will trigger as well. So 13, that triggers the rest. That also triggers the rest. I think I would rather rage here though. 1, 2, 3. Don't have enough for infect, but 55. Inject on infect. I should have lethal next turn. This is pretty good. Just 200 damage. It's fine. I mean, this looks lethal right there. Done. More pets. What is this new spell? Draw 2, delay draw 2. At the start of every turn for the rest of the battle, discard 1. Wow. Wow. Yeah, no thanks. That sounds awful. That sounds actually so terrible. I don't know how to describe how bad that is. We have 1,300 monies. I can get a rare card. I can get this blessing. When you kill a void touch during your turn, draw 3. Okay. A promise of additional life. So I can't actually get this 1,000 and this 350. How much is a rare going to make a difference?
I don't know what rares are in the pool. So... I think it's this one. And then I pray for bacon bombs. And then at this point... I keep talking about void stones, but I already have... I got this thing here already, so... I think I just get the upgrade points and try to get some more nominal value. Right? Make it so I can actually play Fatten Up. I don't think you get waiting credit if your board is full, so I don't think I'm inclined to increase Spider Swarm. I might be inclined to pick favoritism once, though. Because my birds are doing so much of the work, but I don't know where I fit it into my game plan. Yeah, I'll put this here. And then I'll put this other one. Do I not have the block on? Oh no, I'm sorry. That I didn't upgrade any of these. Okay. I could upgrade the one that I'm always gonna play, or Fatten Up. I think it's Fatten Up. These last bosses give you a bunch of afflictions. You can release some souls. Yep. A little damage. And then from here, remove this one, add favoritism. Sorry, did I put in the wrong favoritism? I did. I meant this one. Okay. What do I want? The first card played in battle will trigger an additional time. It's just a bird. I don't need 3 birds. Do I need 3 birds? Is 3 birds too many birds? I think I would have a hard time playing anything else, right? And you can't warp explosion with 3 birds. Blocking via purging is cool. Loss reduction is cool. Pretty cool. Alright, so what do you do? You just have to attack them. I think that's fine for me because my things count as attacks if the hag is to be believed. I haven't seen this one before. Ah, the Fear Shaper. That looks terrible. After each attack action, spawn a correlating minion that I've not, then +1 AP. For every battle round passed, minion spawns with 20% extra max HP. That sounds horrible. Add +5 Banes to discard. Yeah, this is awful. This is you better have 1,000,000 damage right at the start, and I don't have that. The Star Callers.
2 attacks is also a problem, because apparently my spiders count as attacks. The Death Knight. Add Banes whenever you play a block, and 4 AP whenever you Bane. And I do block a fair bit. So this would have to be all spiders, basically. I would have to rely a lot on spiders. I think no matter what, I fight in a spider nest. And, Bacon Bomb is probably fine in a spider nest. They're kind of aggro, honestly. So it might be better to play Spawn. No, I'm guaranteed all my pets at the start. I think the most important thing is just to keep them down. So it's not Bacon Bomb I'm worried about, it's, gosh, what is it? Deck. Show me the deck, please. I don't get my 2 Lord of Laughters turn 1, basically. And how will I find timing for this? Still, Bacon Bomb is probably right. And it's time to start using potions. Okay. Let her rip. Let's see what happens. 20. Sure. Yeah, totally. 20. Alright. Bird? Bird? Yeah, AoEs is part of the vibe here. AoEs. .44 threat. What was I thinking? I forgot I needed AoEs. This is about to get so bad for me. Also, I jiggled everything in my bed. 44. I'm gonna go out on a limb here and say I'm probably in a lot of trouble. How do you have ×8, by the way? Did I miss the part where I gave it self-frenzy and I'm going to suffer terribly for it? Probably? Oh, we're on the final. Oh, that's too bad. It's not Infest 30 anymore, it's Infest 45. Okay, that's fine. Bird again. One, two, three. How much do you need? 45. Yep, that was overkill. What are you gonna do? Could laugh. We could also just take 28 apparently. Oh man. Very bad for me. Very, 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 very bad for me. This. Guaranteed ice wall next turn. So I think I'm being a little crazy. Bacon bomb's the wrong choice. That thing will possibly die. I don't want it to possibly die. I'll just take 60. It's fine. What's the problem? I'll just take 60. Okay. Ice wall. Bacon. Why am I drawing and discarding? Oh, the infest, okay. Yep. Bacon. Successful bacon. Okay. I think it's you. Weak and slow, or vulnerable and weak? It's vulnerable and weak for you. It might be bacon, but it might also be, it might literally be weave. It might be the basic spawn. Do I have enough space for spiderlings? I don't think so. With my birds. So I think we maintain the bacon plan. We maintain the agenda of bacon. This is clearly very complicated. 4-hour runs even for this game is a lot. I usually play about 3. But then again, I also haven't played in quite some time. Holy smokes, you're so scary. Okay, this. Bird. Unravel bird. Ultra shiny bird. This. This. Okay. Okay. I mean, he's never slow, it doesn't really matter, but I can do this, and then do this, full block, do this, possibly bacon for a lot next turn. This is possibly baconing for a lot. So, swing, pull this back, put this back down, swing again, pull this out. Or, again, I should have high-minded. Guess I'm doing it now. Am I getting a hive mind for free immediately? I think I am. Okay. So really a sign I should have been more careful. I take 3 here. I could take 0. Taking 0 is cooler than taking... Actually, I can just definitely take 0 just by purchasing this. Okay. Reshuffle my deck. What am I missing? You're stopping me from getting last stand. Mean. Anyway, you're doing nothing, so you die, I think. Yep. You got me. That was pretty easy. Made entirely easy by the potion, frankly. Okay, the void. The void. The void. The void. I don't think bacon is gonna work versus the void. I've been wrong before. Even in that fight where I was very ahead, I also didn't really have a chance to bacon in a meaningful way. Start of each turn, rage 50 or rage 125% one time. So I think I'd do this, and I hope for the best. I did also apparently get this block thing. And blocking is cool, right? That's what I am told. Blocking is cool. It's a thing that cool people do. So I'll put it here. Honestly, that baby should have gone somewhere else. And the fact that I haven't used favoritism once is probably a bad sign for me. But let's give her a spin. It's the void. Don't attack me for 24. That's not cool. I don't have enough chickens. I don't have enough chickens for this actually. I'm at the wrong chicken angle. That's sad. Kind of like my chickens. Then I put this here. Okay. Final fight. Let's see what I can do about it. So it's 24. This is 9. This is 9. So. Oh, you're taunting? You, the rogue, are taunting? Okay. Fine. I get this. Then I play the bird. This is the point that I should bacon. I think anything more than this is greed. Yeah, okay, so we bacon. See what happens. Whenever debuffs are reduced, they go down by 2 more is very scary. So hive mind here. Bird, this thing, this thing, 1, 2, 3. It's not gonna matter because of the debuff removal, but it's fine, I guess. Go down the bird again. 54 is a good amount of damage. This. This. 1, 2.
I get the bird back? I think do this. Okay, I killed both of them. Remove this. And then it's bird time, right? It's always bird time. All right. Just a little bad news here, because I didn't think I would get rid of both of them. I need Bacon Bomb again. Because yeah, I don't know if I'm getting enough damage to get through all this. I guess we'll find out together. Oh, hey. There it is. Okay. I mean, 29 threat. Pull this, dump this. Get some spiders. Okay. It's really not a lot of damage, honestly. But I do have 125% rage sitting, waiting for me at the right time. So, favoritism again. Swing in. Concentrate is a pretty free play. Then swing this in, swing this in. Holler back this. Ouch. Of all the times you get web explosion. I have two energy. Go 1, 2, 3. Okay. So web explosion. 1, 2, 3. Last stand, don't unravel anything. Bird. This. Pop this. And hope and pray that it's a lot of damage. It is a lot of damage, but it's not enough damage. that was really everything I had. Okay, I'm taking 14. You can get rid of the Bane. You can get rid of the Chosen. Swing, swing, swing again. Get rid of this. Web explosion again. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Put this down. Get this. Big and Bomb for 200%. This thing is still vuln from this. I'll take 10. I think I have it next turn. From Bacon Bomb. I'm not dead, so just I don't care about defenses now. That's fine. Swing, swing. Move the favoritism over. Pull this back. Play this. Swing, play this, swing. Pull all this back. Play this. Okay. 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 Well, we did it. Holy smokes. Card mastery. Yep. What a weird card. 2 doll and then unravel to 3 doll. Very small amounts of damage. Very piddly actually. There's a shielderling. Well, that's cute. I like that. So Discord is kind of cool. Perk up is kind of cool. I'll play So Discord, why not? Sure. Sure. Okay. Well, that is it. That was a very, 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 very long run. Oh, is that with the Dawncaster crossover? I see. Gotcha. How long was that? Yeah, that was a. I intentionally turned this off. I just don't want to, just in case, right? It has actually been almost 2 years since I played Vault of the Void last. And yeah, you can see that that was a 4.5 hour run. We have had 4 hour runs before. We have had. We won once on 3 hours on hard. We had a 5-hour run. This game can take a while if you're figuring it out again, if you're a little slow like I am. I am a little slow. But we won, and that's what matters. What was I thinking Impossible plus 1, by the way? But yeah, I won. And having won, I'm going to say that it will be all for me tonight. I hope you guys have a good rest of your morning, day, evening, night, whatever you're up to, whatever you're doing. I hope you have a good one, and I will see you next time. Thank you everyone who was here, hanging out, chilling, relaxing. You know, take care of yourselves. I didn't know how to stand up and stretch and get water. I totally should have. I hope that you guys think about doing that. Get some water, take care of yourselves. Let's find out who we're going to raid. Who is awake at this time of night? And also, hopefully the volume stuff was good, right? The new mic was good. If you have any feedback, we have an anonymous feedback form. It is in the About section or the Discord. Quite a few places, so please feel free to give your feedback as you please. Yeah. Alrighty. Let's see who is online I can send you guys to. There's always my captain, Roof Tinder Bones. There's a sock puppet, not a sock puppet, like a Muppet vtuber. He's pretty cool. They're pretty cool, rather. Yeah, okay. Take care of each other. Words. Take care of yourselves. Take care of each other. Drink plenty of water. Get plenty of rest. And most importantly, be good to yourselves and be good to each other. I will see you around. Bye-bye.